No, it's all falling apart. I had one job, and it was not to let that keep going after I switch over to my face. So I'm having to like adjust things here. Give me just a second. Like, Okay, that should be good. That should be good. Let's pull this up, and then we're gonna switch this over. Maybe there we go. Hi, and welcome to the first stream where I don't have a streaming computer and everything is done through the laptop. Oh man, this is gonna be an adventure. Let me switch over to this. Like need to be more over here. No, that's not the right. This is the right way. Okay, but then I'm gonna want to like center myself. Huh. I'll figure it out. It's fine. We're hardly on that screen anyway, so it's fine. Obviously, I'm very prepared and ready to rumble. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot of this. It's just like I want it to be good for y'all. So y'all can like hi, see me, hi. But I also need to adjust this so that it's good for me, so I can like play the video game. It's hard in these streets. It's a struggle. We'll manage though. Hope everyone's having a good one, a good morning or afternoon if you're across the pond, across, over there in Europe. Oh, I don't need to change that anymore. Oh, that's convenient. To turn that down for me. Yeah, like I would do this, but that doesn't affect the volume for y'all anymore. I've noticed. If it's too loud, I mean, I'll have to lower it in OBS itself. I can't like just easily do any. Has this always been the music that played here? I mean, the fact that I'm asking that suggests that something's different. But maybe I'm just a moron. I don't know. Maybe it's hard in these streets because I have no idea what I'm doing. Anyway, let's I think I set this all up toward the end of last stream the way I wanted it, so I'm not going to touch it right now. I'm just going to let it ride. So I'm sure I put in all the thought and all the. Go back. Okay, so this is what I want by the end of stream today, and all I need is 2 adamant, which, if I'm not mistaken, that's the wrong button. Is it this one? Yeah. Which, if I'm not mistaken, oh, it's on Mount Olympus. Okay, so I need to do the pickaxe stuff on Mount Olympus. So we're definitely going up. Partially for the new weapon, and partially just to kind of see, the new boss.
A growing pack of ever-faithful animal familiars now stand ready to follow the Princess of the Dead into the depths, or wheresoever her fateful task shall take her next.
We're going up.
My little protectors. So, what's up?
Oh, that requires cinder anyway, and I just save the cinder. The fact that requires me to. This requires me to defeat him too, though, right? I have to do the nightmare stuff.
Do not avert your gaze.
Yeah, that's nightmare rank 10. So, I'm going for a different weapon. A weapon that apparently wants me to go down. Nope.
This has grave thirst this eve.
Do you
What?
swear?
I do so solemnly swear. Let's rescind this.
This I vow.
Nine minutes. You know, let's go for denial. Let's see how that treats me. Hey Stolen, how's it going? Just getting a feel for everything.
Fear awaits.
Need to make it up to Mount Olympus and get an adamant so that I can finally unlock the jetpack.
The forecast for this evening calls for a sharp decline in temperature. Though you are well accustomed to the cold by now, aren't you?
You can hear the game okay, right? Like, I tested this a little bit a couple of days ago, but I didn't actually, like, dive too deeply in because I didn't want to... I didn't want to, like, trigger some stuff. Because, like, every run you do in this game has a chance of, like, furthering the story or unlocking a new thing or what have you. So I didn't want to risk that. Seems okay to you? Okay. Cool. Because I can't, like, as easily adjust the volume now that I'm in a single PC setup. Like, just doing this does nothing. Like, it's the same volume for y'all, even if I have it down to 0, I think. Although if I have it down to 0, it'll probably just tell the laptop to mute the audio, in which case you probably wouldn't hear anything at that point, but...
Greater might.
Yeah! Yeah, I'm glad I already had the concave stone. You have over 30 audio? No. See, I believe in... See, you and me, we're complete opposites. I thrive on simplicity. I live by the philosophy of keep it simple, stupid. You know, KISS. I'm that guy. That's my bread and butter. Starting off with Hermes this night. Okay.
Traitors. Well.
Oh, sorry, puppy.
You're headed up this way and not gone too far yet. Think you could make good time on your way here, although the choice is yours.
Gain dodge chance and move speed that increase the more boons you have. I mean, that one's pretty good. I think I'm going to go for that. Oh, each game has its own dedicated... See, I'm just capture desktop audio. Everything's great. like that's what I do.
Let's get the lay of the land.
Alright, the lay of the land is Hearts and Moon and Poseidon and a boss if I want to go that route. I'm gonna start with the hearts and then kind of make it up from there as I go along. Oh right, I should probably free you.
No time, Shades.
Be free. Come back. Don't you want to help me after I free you?
Into the purse.
Into the purse.
Dig, please, Hecuba. Why,
Oh,
thank you.
Hecuba digs. Okay. Well, I mean that makes sense because that's what dogs like to do. Oh, I can do that. Because at least by a default, the microphone is like its own separate. Oh, that's not what I meant. Yeah. Oh, it's actually capturing my mouse. I can't. Hold on. Can I? Okay, if I push that, I can. Yeah, I can adjust. Yeah, I mean, you obviously know what it looks like, but I can increase my microphone audio if I need to. Although, really, what I think I'm going to do is like I'm going to increase and decrease the desktop audio as I need to, because some games are just naturally louder than others. Oh no, like what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be adjusting the desktop audio output for y'all. I can adjust the volume for myself as I need to without it affecting y'all. So like in some ways this may actually be a little better because I can adjust it for myself independently from how it affects y'all, and then yeah, like when I had it when I had the way I had it set up for the desktop. No, it should be. No, it is not. Like right now, I have it set to negative 14.9 now because I can't get it right on the 15. But with Windows, it's set to full. Now let me get back into. No doors, no doors.
More pylons are nearby.
Okay, so. Oh, okay. We started talking about all that. And I don't remember what what all was around here. But no, OBS's audio mixer does not seem to be tied to the Windows volume itself. That's actually something that I was talking about earlier. Like when I had it set up on the with two PCs, I would actually adjust the Windows volume because it was outputting to another computer, and that did affect y'all. But now that I'm just on one system here, it doesn't seem to do that. Poseidon, and then I'm gonna go for Moon, and then probably Poseidon, because Poseidon never lets me down, except for that one time he did. Wait, hold on. Of course, I'm still like relearning like all the quirks of a single PC setup here. I've been on dual PC for like 5 or 6 years now, and it's just it's it's taking some
I
adjustment.
bid you shine for me again tonight.
Here in the sky, I am immune to earthly troubles, such as having to share living space with the goddess of retribution. Nemesis never treated me as a sister. She inherited only her mother's strength. Behold my light.
I think I'm gonna be firing some lasers this run, unless I don't know. The wolf howl's pretty good too, and I get the benefit of the full moon. I think wolf howl's the way to go. Like it's
Wolf howl.
oh yeah. See, like I don't know anything about that sort of thing. Again, I'm very much a keep it simple, stupid kind of guy. And hi, I'm stupid. Uh, yeah, like now that I'm back to doing this on the single PC setup, I, I mean, I mean, I'm gonna have to give it some thought. But I was thinking my next, you know, after get a second job and save up a little bit of money, I was originally thinking I was gonna get a PC and then do the dual PC thing again. But I may just keep it like this for a while, save up a lot, and then just get a much beefier gaming PC. You know, can't really. Again, I'm gonna have to give it some thought. You know, like nothing's set in stone. It's very early days
Where
here,
else?
but it's gonna be months and months before I can do anything anyway.
You shades are getting out of there.
So many of our enemies once feared us gods, but turned their backs on us. I'd say a show of overwhelming force ought to remind them who's the captain of the ship, however, no?
Maybe. You've been living in debt for 8 years because you're bad with money. Oh, that's how I've generally been living my life. It's just this last year, having such a low-paying part-time job has kind of eaten into that. Like, not as much as I was expecting, not as quickly. But, like, especially with this past winter, like, it's eaten significantly into what savings I had. So, you know, I've been debt-free for years. I'm just getting to a point in my life where I care more about my time than my money, or having more time than more money, if that makes sense. It's just things are kind of forcing me to go the other way. So, um,
Set. Oh.
I missed him. He was behind me, and I still managed to hit him. This weapon is crazy. Could probably earn more somewhere. I mean, yeah, like that's. I think that's something every single one of us have to really, like, you know, find a balance for. For almost a decade, I worked at a clinic, and like just working in the medical field in general, even if you're not the one actually dealing with the medicine, like the hours can get long, but the pay can make it worth it. But after like 7 8 years of it, like I was ready for something different. I just wish I'd been a little more frugal, even than what I was. I would be in a much better position now. Yeah, you life and you live and learn, exactly. Of course, if I was a little more frugal than I had been, I wouldn't. You know, conversely, I wouldn't have some of the stuff I do now, and in some respects, like life would probably be duller.
Choose your path.
I think what I want is, yeah, like this is what I want. I want the automatically charging thing because I don't use my magic that much, and that's probably going to keep me from being like really good at this game. Is the fact that I don't do that.
The path across the sky.
I. You know what? I'm gonna go for the Path of Stars. To be delivered after. Yeah, adulting is hard, and it also just sucks. It just.
The barrier's weakening.
Bats. I need to look at bats. Maybe. Okay, so there's two Zeuses. I didn't notice that earlier. Two Zeuses and a Hephaestus. I think I'm gonna go for the Hephaestus and two Zeuses, and hopefully that'll be a decent build, or a decent start to a build.
Hold still in their shades.
That was a fuck
All
you in
quiet.
particular. But anyway, how are you doing today, Stolen?
Worthy of the gods is going to be enough for you to see this through. But I can guarantee you're getting the very best.
I'm sure we'll manage. Ooh. I think Volcanic Flourish is the way to go here.
Now.
With your stream or with your job? two. Wait. Yesterday was Sunday, right? You've got a nice programming job, so I'm assuming you only work Monday to Friday.
One left. A lightning sigil.
Traitorous Titan Prometheus leads the vanguard of our enemy's forces on Olympus. Apparently he didn't learn a thing from when we punished him for his past crimes. We shall have to think of new ways to make him come around.
Zeus, that's the problem. Maybe if you weren't such a dick. I really think static. I mean, lightning lance is pretty good, but Maybe static shock's the way to go here. Because I'll get more value out of that for sure, because I attack more.
Shocking every time.
The power
Let me help you.
the power of Hades compels you.
Rest easy now.
Bow, 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 bow.
There.
Well, you know, they're giving me their blessing, and I think they're guarding the very summit of Olympus. I think that's the story. I can't remember for sure now if it's even been said. I still haven't seen Ares, although I know he's been added with this most recent update. So I assume I have to maybe get further along in like the new area of the surface before I see him, or no, I remember in the first game, like you know he loves war, but he doesn't like he does still care about his family. So if he is involved with this, and he obviously is, it would naturally be on the side of his family. Like, he would rather the war be elsewhere and not at home. I think this was the phrasing, but you know, I finished the first game like a month and a half, 2 months ago at this point. My memory is terrible. Oh yeah, his boons. I'm really wondering how, like, what new boons he's gonna have, because every god has had new boons in this game, along with most of their old ones. So I'm really curious, you know. But it might be a while before I get to that point. I know I've defeated Prometheus once, but I don't think I'm at a point where I'm gonna be. I don't think I'm at a point yet where I'm gonna be beating him consistently. I think it's still gonna be a ways. I have to get a little stronger, get a little better at the game. Look at
Looking
this.
forward to this.
I'm spending all my money. I should be spending all my money because I've only got, I think, one pylon left. I need to be able to shop at Charon.
Where else can we go?
No, I know where I'm going. It's called Zeus.
You'll regret this. Next. That was the last of them. In the name of Hades.
I did choose the chain lightning last time, right? So definitely gonna just improve on that. Just build off of it. Oh, I didn't even check to see if there were doors. Oh, piss. Oh, mistakes were made.
Okay.
Now I can't afford anything. Just like in real life. At least I can say hi.
I shall, Lord Charon. Thank you for your service. Polyphemus.
Almost got me last time, but not quite. Come to finish the job. You wouldn't be the first to try. But I'm still here. And you don't don't see anybody else around, do you?
Finish what job? You're not my mark. I'd just as soon slip past you and be on my way. Except your blasted sense of smell and hearing are too good.
Why, thanks. And you know I like keep them top-notch like this, don't you? When you got gifts like these, you gotta put them to good use.
Oh no, he actually got me!
You stink!
I think that's the first time in, like, ages. Probably one of the best fights I've had against him. I mean, he did get a few hits on me, but on the whole, I think that was pretty cleanly done. Definitely a good start to this month of Hades 2.
Coin for Charon.
Need to change out my stuff. Oh, I got a new one. Oh yeah, from Demeter. I need to like look at the journal, really study it, and see who I have and haven't gifted yet. I'm assuming this last one is Ares, but again, I haven't seen him yet, so there's no good really knowing that. I could go for this. Maybe. What is it I really want? Oh, that's currently looking at Polyphemus, so... Really? He was the last one to beat me? Huh. Yeah, it seems with both games, what I tended to focus on wasn't so much getting a bottle to everyone at the start. It's focusing on the people at home, trying to get their hearts up as quickly as possible. That's what I've done. It's like I think I have Hecate maxed out now. I've got several of the other chthonic gods not maxed out, but they're several hearts up now. Again, one that ooh, who did I get that from? Oh, Icarus. One random hammer boon for 10 encounters. That would basically be an entire zone, right? Oh yeah. I mean, I didn't start playing this until the first major update, and by that point, the journal was already showing the hearts, or at least there was a spell you had to do to get the journal to show the hearts. Yeah, I had to do that. But after that, yeah, I did what I did in the first game. It's what I do. Oh, that would have a chance of going into the negatives, right? I wish I could equip this like right before the fight with Eris. Like that would be great. I think I'm gonna go for the onion maybe. Or what was this? Oh, just gain money. It was the piggy bank. Oh. After the next guardian, activate one card. That's interesting. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go for that.
This then.
Gonna order some dinner. I've got like 3 deliveries queued up now. Like this is ridiculous.
Done.
But just to show you what my thing is looking like I have Nemesis, I have Odysseus all the way up. I haven't gifted Celine that much, surprisingly. I need to go to the bath again with Hecate. I want to say an update's unlocked to that, because the last time I looked at this, there was not a second bath with her. Anyway, Odysseus, I've got maxed out for now. Nemesis, maxed out. Moros still needs a little work. Dora still needs a little work. I apologize, Scalemus. I haven't even thought about gifting you since the initial. And then these two, like, there's a chance of seeing them on the surface, so I haven't, like, done that as much. Oh, I haven't gifted Hera. Or Apollo. Or Hephaestus. Athena, you know, yeah, I can... Okay, so it seems like it's mostly the Olympians that I don't have the stuff for. It's fine. I'll get there eventually. I did with the first game, after all. It only took me 100 hours.
Next bearing.
What's this? That's pretty good. Plus 50 power. Yeah.
Together we shine.
I think I've chosen my path for the night.
Breaking through. Lord Hermes.
Granddaughter. How humiliating that even our boons must be concealed, lest we risk revealing too much about our plans and defenses to our enemies.
Steady growth. That seems very like normally I would go for Arctic Gale because I'm all about my casts doing more. And I know if I don't pick it, I'm not going to get it again tonight because of the nightmare effect I've got going on. But steady growth, though. Yeah. Get off of the wheel. Speaking of rarities, let's go for it. No, that just levels them up. What am I thinking?
Mind if I swoop in?
He's back.
It's
Hello.
Nicely done. Always a treat.
Wait, what are you even doing here? I thought you were supposed to be bound to the underworld, but here you are, commandeering warships and whatnot.
haven't we already had this conversation?
I am still bound there. I just loosened the bindings a bit. Though I feel absolutely wretched now. So if the legions of Kronos don't stop me soon, my blood curse surely will.
Really? Because you look great. You look well. I mean, unafflicted by a curse of any sort. Maybe a little seasick is all. Just take one of these, hey? Hope it helps.
Cheers, Icarus. Hear me, on my authority.
I'm just all about doing up the chain lightning. Heaven Strikes seems pretty good, but I'm liking the freezing I've got going on right now. So
Some iron.
I don't even know if I need iron right now, but
Join me.
gotta do everything.
Stubborn, aren't you? Be not afraid. Be at peace.
Okay.
peace.
Not very often I messed that up, so it's...
Olympus, I accept this message. Too good a boon to miss. Clear. There we go.
Like at this point, I've got so much
That's good,
going
yeah.
on with my lightning. I figure if I just keep upgrading the lightning, I'll be good. Bottle,
Shouldn't take too long.
and I should have. Yeah, the thing of it is, I've noticed, like, with one of the boons in particular, like the one that can cause it to bounce back to me and then to another foe, if there's only one foe left, like, the lightning just goes back and forth, like, two or three times. So it deals even more damage to the enemy in question. It's great.
Shamblers. The ship's helm.
I might even be able to tell you which one it is if I actually look at them here. Yeah, it's the master conductor. Bounce off of me and deals increasing damage to foes. So it even increases the damage per bounce too. I didn't notice that. I feel like I've got a pretty good build going on now. I always kind of like stumble into them. I never really have a plan. Some people can like plan this stuff out, like game the system a little bit. I've never been one of those people. I just kind of feel it out. I don't plan it out.
Time to abandon ship.
Seems to work for me.
Special delivery.
Cheers, Hermes.
I don't need more money now, so let's go for a hammer. Okay, we got some faded choices here. I forget dash strike is a thing.
You feel that, Zorafet?
Yeah, just look at that. Would ya just look at it? Bow. Bow, 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 bow.
Good tidings. see you, niece.
More ashes. Death to Kronos.
Trouble? Sure it's dark out there tonight, huh? Even the dead sailors on the rift look a little spooked. Maybe something's up?
There's fear in the air. You've defied the will of night too often, Eris. This time, I'm not here merely for Olympus, but for you.
Oh, it's personal.
You're telling me Nyx put you up to this? Right. She never cared about me, and she's not about to start now. All mine. Ooh, that's hot.
Stop shooting me! Ah, piss. This fight's not going well. I need to stay close to her, I think, not give her room to... Oh, they've changed the targeting circle for her. That's really cool.
Here I am. Oh, be quiet. All right, enough.
I think that's more fitting for her, too.
Spicy. Fire.
Change that one, too.
Red fire. Now watch this. Want more?
Oh, piss. I should have waited.
Can't drag me back to hell without a fight.
You started it. I can use this.
Alright, the Will of Night. I got a new card. Excellent. Like, I feel like that fight could have gone a little better, but at least I only used one Death Defy. I thought I was going to end up using two. Fighting her is always rough.
Onward, Hecuba.
Anyway, I'm on the mountain now.
Which one would help?
The thing of it is, I want to say I had her like more or less figured out, but you know, when you don't play a game for a minute, I think it's time to go for. See, think of it as like there's an extra area now. So I like normally at this point I would equip the luckier tooth, but I want to save that for the next area, so I think I have to go Ghost Onion here.
The onion.
In the hopes that I actually defeat Prometheus. I can't afford shit. Especially baiting the mortar shots. I personally, I find, like, if you could stay close to her, because she doesn't turn very fast when she's actively shooting. You have to, like, make sure you're to the side of her or behind her when she's like doing that aiming for like the rapid shot or the spread shot that she does. That's how I mitigate a lot of her damage anyway. I just didn't do it that well that fight.
My keepsake expired.
Dang, I already used up all my ghost onion? Oh, I have almost 200 health. I didn't even realize. Hey, Bakura. Yeah, we're spreading something. It's not love and cheer.
The very mountain groans and rumbles underneath the feet of the princess. Its stonework shifting, not unlike her father's realm.
Reminds me of home now that you mention it.
Dressed for work? You talking about Malinaway or me?
Just have to get from here to all the way up there.
Me? Oh, right, yeah. I just the first shirt I grabbed. Alright. So it would be really great if I could beat Prometheus and see the new area. Like, that's what I'm hoping for more than anything right now. How you doing, Bakura? Welcome on in. Welcome back, rather. Psychic Whirlwind. Wait, really? I mean, Colossus Slash is good too, and I'll probably have to pick that at some point, but...
Further refined.
Let me see this. Oh, that's huge. Now, I wish I hadn't primed so much of my magic. That sucks, man.
Enough of this.
It's one of those little things too. It's like, I mean, I'm hoping it's a little thing, and it's just like something wrong with like the chain or whatever, and not some super expensive repair or replacement of the toilet.
In the name of Hades.
Damage for each. That's pretty good. Oh, that's not good.
Get it, Hecuba. Nicely done.
Now you want to get that fixed sooner rather than later. Otherwise that water bill is going to be terrible. Do I go for chaos? I'm feeling pretty good about what's going on in my life right now, so I'm probably going to go for chaos. Good. Okay. Aside from that, it's just life well. Ooh, some darkness.
Mine.
Ability to reach beyond the boundaries that the fates placed upon you proved inspiring to me. After some consideration, I discovered how to call upon you even from the surface of this world. I find it rather interesting there.
This is new. Never seen that before. This would help me avoid some of the attacks. It's for 5 encounters.
I found something.
A small gift.
I don't even know what that is. What is that? Huh.
Satyrs. Come.
Oh, but that's my doggo. I don't need to attack my
These
doggo.
always come in handy.
Gonna do that. Let's avoid bosses for now. Because I'm scared. And I'm running into damage like it's going out of style.
Not good enough.
I should have not taken that Chaos Curse for the extra damage. It is wrecking me right now. Oh,
Here, little fish.
I forgot how to fish. Is it? Yeah, okay, yeah. Forget. Fishy!
Here we go.
Oh, this must be a... It doesn't help that Malinoway's in the way!
To me.
There we go.
I've got a star sailor.
Jeez.
A prize procured from water, caught with grace.
I'll have to take your word for that, because I don't think I did a good job at all. Like I said, I'm going to avoid bosses since I'm taking extra damage right now.
Hello.
You don't need to say hi, Malinoway. They're the enemy. Oh, piss. I think I've made a terrible
What was that?
mistake. I knew that was coming. Should have aimed for the big one. Alright, so I've got 3. What does this do for me? You are impervious for 1 second. I mean, that's cool. I'll take it. I just don't think it's going to do that much for me. Oh, dang. I should have been going for this one.
On to the next phase.
Automaton's going to attack on sight.
Ow! I'm never going for a chaos boon this late in the run ever again. I refuse. Mistakes definitely made.
Must have been my chaos boon just then.
I know. What was my chaos boon has evolved. I don't remember what the benefit for it was going to be now. It's not going to be any of these moon icons. I can't even find it. Am I just blind, or? Oh. No, that's... Oh well, it doesn't really matter. Please give me some healing items. I definitely need it for the fight ahead. I hate you.
A note says, "Hey, take what you need for gold. Honor system."
You cannot. I don't remember how that goes now. It's like the potions are too much for you, traveler. Right? Something to that effect. Yeah, it's too strong. Hit surrounding foes with a powerful splash as they start to strike. So this is when they attack. I'm gonna go for that just to. Oh hey.
What are you doing all the way up here?
Who are you?
Good luck with your mission.
Oh, do I get another animal familiar? I want another animal familiar. Anyway, I'm not approaching this fight in my best form, but let's go ahead and see what happens.
It's you.
It's me.
You know what lies beyond and still returned. I knew you would, of course, yet I don't know why. Because you won't tell me.
That's right. Your nonsense riddles are a bigger threat to my health than you, or your blasted eagle pet for that matter.
The threat you face is beyond your understanding. That is the only reason you persevere. Your ignorance is a gift, much like the fire that I shared with mortal kind, and now with you.
With me, alright. Share with me your fire. Look at how fast you are. Ow.
Do you see? Two ashes. You'll never defeat us.
Bold words coming from someone I've defeated. No, I ran right into the fire! Why did I do that?
You wretched gods. Return to hell.
Oh, okay.
You'll burn.
Jesus.
I had no other means to drive you back.
I thought I was gonna run like around the edge of the fire, but I just
You saw
don't.
right through me.
I don't know. How's it going, Ringtail? Welcome to my inglorious defeat.
If Prometheus knows everything that's going to happen, then he must know I'm not giving up.
Well, considering I went in there with only one death defied, barely any health, I feel like that wasn't a bad fight at all. I was definitely cleaning up pretty quickly. Like, I was going through his health pretty, yeah.
I'll try not to muck everything up while you're out.
Appreciate it. Can you tell me what you know about Prometheus, or is that like a secret? Oh wait, what is it you're wanting? You're wanting some nectar, okay.
I'm honored to accept this, Princess Malinoi. When the Fates first indicated that we'd meet, I asked them what I should expect, what you were like. Clotho smiled and simply said, "You'll see." I felt certain they were playing a prank.
You make me glad I don't have any sisters, Lord Moros. So, what would you have said in Clotho's place?
Oh. Perhaps I would have said, "She's a great witch and enchantress, the princess of the underworld, daughter to the goddess of spring and the lord of the dead. Though whatever you imagine her to be, she's more."
That's a very nice thing to say.
That's not bad.
I've been attempting what you said before, to focus on a present state of mind. It's proving difficult, because my mind invariably drifts to many possibilities of negative outcomes.
Welcome to life, Moros.
I'm familiar with that feeling. We have to consider favorable outcomes side by side and plan for them. Then, at a certain point, all we can do is hope.
Hope. I much prefer a sense of certainty. It's odd to think that my sisters, the Fates, to others represent sheer chance. Matters beyond one's control. Yet to me they made everything so clear. I'd rather trust than hope.
You can do both.
Oh, that's why different music is playing. I forgot I unlocked this guy. Actually, what else you got for me? Of course, I don't have any money right now, or any kudos. Wait, hold on. You're over here now?
So,
oh, that's right, yeah. Amazing.
Eris is gone.
Still don't know what this little statue is about. Of course, it could just be entirely decorative. Good morrow.
Fresh from the pot.
Let's make some sweet nectar.
Unrivaled from heights of Olympus to depths of the sea. It'll be worth the wait.
So, mote it be. You haven't said that in a while. I'm actually a little disappointed.
The fire thief Prometheus insists on barring your path toward the mountain summit still. What nonsense has he filled your head with recently?
He seems to bear a deep sense of responsibility and guilt for mortal kind. I'm concerned he aims to spread dissension in our ranks. Some shades who serve our cause must harbor sympathies.
It sounds to me as though you are beginning to harbor such sympathies yourself. Do not be deceived by his lofty claims. He sided with our enemy and made that clear.
Yes, understood.
Is Malinoi beginning to harbor
Hail, goddess.
little doubts?
I wanted to ask you more about Prometheus. By your own estimation, is he truly mad? And if he stands opposed to all your family, then who set him loose to begin with?
I don't exactly know on either count. He speaks in riddles sometimes, but he doesn't sound as though he's lost his mind. My suspicion is that the forces of Kronos liberated him in exchange for his obedience, but...
But he's no hired thug, is he?
No, I think not.
All clear. Why do you keep doing this? You won, okay? You beat me. Before you even started. Last thing I need now is your sympathy.
Will do, Bakura. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Nemesis, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. We're surrounded by enemies out there. Do we really need more?
You're not my enemy, Malinoi. Just go.
Fine, Hey, you miss being up there, don't you? Among the mortals and all that?
You know, mortals have a word for deliberate cruelty or callous negligence. They call it evil. I could always catch wind of it. I'd go to the source. And whoever it was, I'd make them pay.
But now you're stuck here, and the evil goes unchecked.
A lot of it, I'm sure.
Callous negligence. Yeah, that's a good way to describe evil. Never quite thought of it that way before.
Salutations.
Give me 1 second. There we go. Cause of death fire. Are we getting causes of death now? Oh, that's cool. I didn't think that they were going to be in this game at all, but you know, what do I know?
Some garlic. Grow strong. Take all the time you need.
It came with the latest update. As far as I can recall, I did not have to do anything to have them there. Have you not played since the Warsong update dropped?
Take care, Father.
Yeah, it added this little area too, with Hades' head statue and all that.
The embodiment of sleep dozes interminably in a private little grove, visited on occasion by the princess of the underworld whenever she requires time to think and plan.
Or just to check on him.
You might. That's fair. That is definitely fair.
Hi, everyone.
I mean, after the next couple of weeks, I'll be putting this on hiatus and playing other things for a while. Mostly to give them a chance to really wrap up the development and everything.
They say to never bathe alone.
Who says to never bathe alone? Is that a Greek thing? Made 500 of the things, and some more shadow. Oh, I was gonna make more shadow for this. I had forgotten. I feel like 30 is gonna be like the maximum graphs, so I'm pretty much at the end of leveling Melina way up, at least in this respect. Interesting. Anyway, I'm going back up. I will probably do so without any nightmare to add to things. Oh, I need 2 apples to unlock the aspect of Eos. Or level up the aspect of Eos. Well, it looks like it's, yeah. I don't save my apples. I always use my apples to make more nectar. But... I think I'm gonna stick with this.
And I am your bearer.
Oh, dang. And that concludes our little orientation. Any questions? Shoot. The monstrous power of the Moonstone Axe is yours. There isn't much out there it couldn't chop clean through, including me.
It's got some heft.
It does indeed. Alright, yeah, so let's...
The oath.
Where does it want me to go? It wants me to fight Cerberus if I do any more, so let's just focus on going up. Like, that's what I want to do. I want to get to the new area. At least once. I just want to see it. I just want to see what's up with it, you know?
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
My innumerable journeys through the sky provided me with ample time to understand my light. By now I have a hex for each occasion, every phase, and you shall have them too. Please make your choice.
Guess we can start with Dark Side. I mean, I don't have enough magic. I don't have enough. Oh yeah, Data.
To greater victories.
And less defeats.
They got through. Lord Hephaestus, your services must be in very high demand. I'm grateful, and doubtless so are the Nocturnal Arms.
Look, I don't work for tips. Though ours ain't an ordinary arrangement, and ain't often lately I get new regular clients. So here, call it a trade.
Look, I don't work for tips. I appreciate that, but
I'm in your debt for this, Hephaestus, sir.
I will tip you regardless.
So we've got Titan problems real close to home. Blasted shame about Prometheus, but then I reckon if Dad chained me up and had an eagle chew me liver every day, I'd be mad too.
I mean, I had this last run. I might just go for it again. Yes! I got both! Oh, I was really hoping it...
Something nearby.
Hecuba, go dig. Good job.
Oh, well, let's see what's available before I just start picking doors. Hearts are going to be my highest priority, because I need all the health I can get. It's a shame Queen Hera appears to me now. I don't have any more nectars for her. Although I might get some between... Well, no, it's none of the rewards here. Anyway, I'm going to go for the hearts, maybe do some Apollos, some Hera, another Hephaestus. We'll see.
You shades are getting out of there.
All the hammers? Were there any
barrier's
hammers?
lost some of its strength.
You know, you do raise a good point. I don't do the hammers enough. And sometimes they add some very interesting variation to the gameplay. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go for the hammer. I'm just gonna drag my scythe behind me.
We get to know each other, you'll live to regret it. Happens all the time.
I really hope that didn't take damage from that, because I was stuck in a cutscene.
Stay out of my path.
Okay, good, I didn't. Oh, they've changed how this works, huh? Now I have to actually target specific ones.
Out of my way.
Actually, where is it? This is actually really interesting. I like this change. You're not just mindlessly killing now, you're actually having to think about what you're... Oh, you killed my guy!
No survivors?
Nope.
You never saw me.
Certain enemies have a target on them now, and a little gold icon above their heads. And it like quickly popped up with some text, like, kill the enemies with the icon to get gold. Like, it's not as it was before. It's... Yeah. Which is which is kind of what I was doing before. Although if you still follow him, I mean, he does I want to say he does more damage to enemies now too, because he was killing everybody in one hit. Plus 300 power. Like, how do I choose anything? I mean, I know these are fated choices, and I usually want to fill that out and get the rewards, but, like, how do I pass this up? You know, how do I do that? I don't.
It's rather heavy still.
I mean, of course, I've only got the final attack now, so I can't, like, I'm not going to be as mobile, which is a terrible trade-off, but... Plus 300 power, like, how do you...
There.
I may regret the... No? Yeah, more bulk is good, but... I mean, the thing about me is, like, I have to be highly mobile in a game. Like, I'm not good at things that require me to really commit to an attack, because then I can't dodge as much. I'm not good at being more careful, I guess, is the bottom line here. Anyway, we'll see how this treats it. Ah, son of a... See what I mean? I took like half of my health and damage in the time it took for her to attack.
embarrassed to admit that I'm the god of prophecy among everything else. I ought to have seen this Titan business coming. But I didn't. And old Kronos caught us out.
Should have been paying more attention to the future.
Brilliant as always, cousin.
I had to think about it. I wasn't sure what I wanted. Anyway, now that I'm more open to taking damage, I need to focus on things that mitigate the incoming damage, like the blinding sprint I just got. Dazes enemies so that they have I think it was a 20% chance to miss on attacks. That's what I'm going to be focusing on now, I think. So I'm not as punished for for not being able to move as much.
How many of these do they have?
Actually, it occurs to me, if I'm going to be doing no nightmare run, I should focus on the weapons that I'm best at. It'll probably get me further. I mean, I'm doing crazy damage. I'm just really concerned I'm not going to get as far because I'm already down to half health again. If I go for self-healing, then I'll need to make sure that I get another fire boon soon. Alternatively, Nova Strike is... No, let's plan for the future.
Some bronze.
I want y'all to hold still.
Ensnared.
Alright, so let me check my bat here. Hestia's right over here. Let's get a fire boon from her. So I have that self-healing.
Up inside that underworld, haven't you?
Yeah, I have.
There's a whole great world to see out there once your business is done. Do let me know. I can suggest some wondrous spots not far from here.
Alright. Scorch is good. I want to go for glowing coal.
A boon awakened.
Alright, so now I've got that going on. I don't think I'm going to get as far this this run. I'm just starting to have a feeling. But that's okay. Let's get a hitch so I can deal more damage to more people at a time.
Ghastly thing.
sky before, as though the moonlight shifted for a moment. But now it's almost as though that light is shining from you. You drew Selene down. She would not answer such a call from most.
We have a thing. Yeah, Hitch. They've changed Bridal Glow. It used to put all of your, or not all, but a certain number of your boons up to heroic, but then after so many encounters, they would lose a rarity, like one rarity level, until it went all the way down to common. Bridal Glow is actually pretty good now, yeah. Yeah, it was. I still want Hitch. Yeah. It was almost difficult. Like I probably if she offers it to me again, I'm definitely choosing Bridal Glow. That seems kind of absurd. I've already drank the water, so I can't heal. Maybe Charon has something for me. Come on, Charon!
Let's see.
Bitch!
I'll take it.
Oh, piss. I was too slow.
The underworld's power.
Oh well.
Supplying goods to mighty Heracles. Sometimes I wonder whom else you provide for, my lord. Not that you'd say. Oh.
As long as he doesn't provide for, you know, our enemies. At least Heracles is something of a friend.
Oh, good. The dead, they talk sometimes. What's right? Nothing better to do around here. Know what they're going on about? I couldn't make it out at first, but sounds an awful lot like Prometheus.
The Titan of Foresight, and one of your allies in case you've not met, for apparently you serve the same master. What have the wretched dead to say about the likes of him?
Mostly just moans and groans. Might be they're hungry like me. Cause if Prometheus really made off with fire from the gods like I'm hearing, he probably knows how to cook.
Shit. I was really hoping he wouldn't jump again. Stop jumping! My hammers need to hit you! Okay. Oh, piss.
Alright, wake up, wake up.
What's going on with that sheep? I'm being a bit more cautious because I can't move after when I attack for a bit.
Spike you like a bug.
I mean, I do crazy damage when I do land the attacks. It's just I'm scared. Ow.
Where are you?
Yeah, take such big chunks off his Oh, piss. I was hoping to kill him before he moved again. There we go.
I'm full.
Oh, God.
Good night.
Yeah, it's definitely turning into a bit of a, like, double-edged sword for me. 'Cause on the one hand, like, yeah, I'm doing crazy damage. But now it's... But it's like, I'm stuck until that attack actually lands. So what's the evil I pointed at? Prometheus? Okay, so I'll save that for... what do I feel like the onion is the way to go again. I'm gonna use it pretty much all of it immediately, but that's some healing.
As planned.
Any fishing, any outcroppings, anything? No? Okay.
Transfer now. Need to get closer.
See, he attacked faster than me, so I couldn't... You know what? Get out of here.
A gift. Olympus, I accept this message.
Whenever you run out of... Nope. How many boon givers do I have right now? I have you, both of you from the same god. You're from Apollo. One, two, three, four. So 5 gods so far. Well, no, because I got 2. I got another one from Apollo, right? Was it the self-healing? So I've got 4 gods giving me boons right now. I still feel like extended family would be good in that case. Yeah, let's go for it.
Fit for a queen.
I'm sorry to hear that all of your extended relatives have disappeared or... I don't think I have a boon from Hermes yet, so that'll... Oh God, why? I mean, I feel you though. Like, I know of extended family, but I haven't seen or spoken to most of them since I was like 8 years old. So I don't have extended family.
My keepsake's out.
I don't know which to pick.
Good selection, that.
This swarthy son of mine is more a draw to you than I.
Afraid so.
She's angry with me now.
Yeah, but it looks like her stuff's easy to dodge, so I'm not too worried about it. Apparently easier than this guy. Hello? Ah, piss.
The gods.
Forgiveness is like a precious healing ointment, to be applied sparingly.
To be applied sparingly. Nice.
The hunt begins.
Oh, I don't know what I was thinking.
Well, she is not the princess of the sea. Before the land was split, mortals would gather and create competitions for the glory of the gods. But now the gods themselves appear to fight over the few remaining scraps.
There's still enough for all of us, I think.
I don't know what I was thinking, pushing the button so quickly like that. It's like I forgot how the fishing worked.
They never learn. Sink or swim.
You just die. You teleported out of the way? I didn't know they could. Oh my god.
Be a lesson.
It's like he's. This game's starting to tick me off a little bit. It's like the enemies are becoming self-aware.
Stay where you are.
Like I knew that they could teleport. I just didn't think they would do it to dodge an attack. It was always just to get another angle on me. Oh, there's still an enemy right here.
Hecuba. Well done.
Of course, it could have just been bad timing, right? I still have one empty slot in my main lineup here. Yeah. No!
Olympus, I accept this message. Very well. Sailing on. Tucked away.
I feel like I'm working on a railroad, just...
Push closer. I can do this.
Nothing else of interest. Hermes!
Death from above.
I see you.
Nice night. You said we stashed some goods for you up on our mountaintop, right, Em? It's just a bit out of the way for my professional associate, though we'll keep you supplied.
You stashed... I did not see that, but thank you for letting me know. So if I get to the 4th area, there are some goods stashed for me? I wonder if the dialogue is messed up a little bit in that respect, because I did beat Prometheus once before the update added the new stuff.
I saw huge plumes of fire shooting from the summit of Olympus recently. Thought the whole mountain was erupting. But on closer inspection, it was you, fighting someone. And then some deranged eagle chased me off.
That was Prometheus the Titan and his pet. He's turned against the gods and is personally leading the siege of Olympus. Claims to know the future and to fight for mortal kind, using the flames he stole from my family.
Deranged eagle. I like
I
it.
didn't realize you'd broken free. What do mortals have to do with this whole feud with Kronos anyhow? I thought all he wanted was his vengeance. probably Prometheus as well. All yours. Good night.
Good night.
Careful out there.
In hindsight, I think the armor may have been a waste of money.
The Black Flagship.
Oh no, I'm still getting more. I'm still getting the 15 per encounter. Never mind. I want to say previously, if you already had armor, it wouldn't work for you.
See you in the crossroads.
But what do I know? It's a small pleasure, you know. I quite like it too, because you do have to like actually focus on it a little bit. It's not mindless like a lot of stuff in games can be. Anyway, let's get an apple.
To the shore.
Get my stinking apple from
Heiress.
Just about everybody on Olympus giving you their best, huh? You must be very proud. The gods, they don't agree on much at all.
No, they do not. Yet when the need arises, they can set their differences aside. Something to try with your own kin.
You know who really gets what's going on up there? Ares. If anybody's brought that family together, it's the god of war. His cause, even I can get behind.
his cause, even she can get behind. I got it, Aldous. I'm gonna cut her wings off. Is what I'm gonna do. See if. Hey, hold still.
Want some?
Nope. Actually, where are you? There you are.
Empty again? Free for all, everybody! Got you in my sights. I'll be right with you.
Oh, she got me with. See, she's so fast that having such a slow attack, even if it does all the damage in the world, it's gonna get me killed. I wish I'd gone for something different now.
Now it's my turn.
Or sometimes it's just me not dodging at all. Yeah, I'm switching weapons after this run for sure. Still got the apple though. How you doing today, Alders? Hope all's well in your world. I'm having a rough time of it.
Onward.
You know, I have a feeling I'm not gonna be seeing Ares for a while. Remember how in the last game you didn't see Demeter until I think after your first fight with Hades? I have a feeling Ares is going to be like something similar. Like I have to get up to the last area to get his attention, or I have to actually see whatever the final boss is. I just have that feeling, you know?
The eye.
I could be wrong, and I hope I am, because I would like to see him soon, but I just got a feeling.
I think not.
Oh, jeez. You've had a day, then. Happy to hear she's all sorted out, but... Not the eagle.
That eagle.
Well, the eagle almost got me.
From the forge. In the name of Hades.
You take damage. Nope. 50% larger, huh? Guess they have a chance of dealing damage to enemies around them, too. Why is that like... Oh! Oh, this room has something I need.
Spotted them. This is the Titan's fault.
Better than that. Finally! Alright. Now I can finally get the jetpack! I was wrong previously. I thought it was the feather I needed for the jetpack, but I needed the feather to unlock the last card. The jetpack just needed. Just needed this. It just need. Oh well, my face is in the way. Hold on. Give me 1 second here. No, pause, damn you. I have to hide my face a moment. But yeah, let me get back over here. Just needed cinder and adamant. And now I have what I need. So after this run, I will definitely be getting the jetpack and playing with a new weapon. It's kind of exciting. Can't wait. But let's finish this run for all the good it will do me to struggle for a bit. It's crazy that I can kill them in 2 hits. Like this. It's like I keep going back and forth with it. Like half the time I think that it was a terrible mistake to choose this hammer upgrade, but then sometimes I'm like, this is the best choice of my life.
In the name of Zeus.
Oh, I hope she offers me Death Defies. Oh, please save the run. Save the run, Athena. Exercise your wisdom. And do I have a gift for you? I have a gift for you!
Lady Athena, while we have a moment, I wish to offer you this nectar as a token of my gratitude. If I'd only known that we would meet here, perhaps I'd have arrived even sooner.
Nonsense. For I'm certain that you made your journey here as quickly as you could. Well, I of course accept your offering, though shall be saving it for when our victory is achieved. This, however, you may be able to use sooner.
You honor me with such a gift, goddess.
Gorgon amulet. Okay.
My half-brother Ares must be having the time of his life wherever he resides. He relishes a good protracted war. Why would he work with us to put an end to it?
Do you suspect betrayal? If Ares isn't here and the war rages, perhaps he's stoking the conflict on the other side.
The thought has certainly occurred to me, except our enemy is no more interested in a war that lasts forever than we are. Whereas Ares wants only for the war to perpetuate, not for a victor to emerge.
You know who else wants that is Eris. She's mentioned Ares before. You don't suppose they're working together?
From what I know of strife, she's not prone to alliances. Yet I cannot rule out the possibility. She's been impeding you along your route. Perhaps she'll let slip some detail.
Well, that's not what the one I was hoping for, but it's probably the one I'm going to pick. Okay. Eris is a child of Nyx, isn't she? You think Ares got with Nyx? Yeah.
You shall have it.
It's better than nothing. I will take that Death Defiance in a heartbeat. It probably still won't save me against Prometheus, but anything's better than nothing at this point.
Noted.
Well, now I'm even more confused. Because I thought Greek mythology. I'm not even gonna try to figure it out. I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing, and what I'm gonna do is get more bonus to my attack. That's what I'm gonna do.
Right.
I've got the money. Why not? Of course, I know to some degree all the gods are related anyway, right? Like, it's a very incestuous family.
Let me show you the way.
Oh shit. I fucked it up. I hope it didn't fuck it up too much. Okay, I got it still. Excellent. What do I want? I think I want the boon and the thing. I'm gonna get the thing first. And then I'm gonna...
Oh, there she is.
If I used my magic more, this would be amazing. I do occasionally use my Omega Special, so I think I'm gonna go for that.
Up.
I should use it more. I really should. But what can you do? Well, actually, I can get two for one.
Can't right now.
Oh, I don't have any magic. I've primed too much.
Hold still.
Oh my god. You know what? Yeah, I'm about to say, go ahead and have that used. So I leave this room with more health.
I know full well we cannot stand on ceremony whilst our entire way of life is under threat. Yet surely my dear son Hephaestus here need not be so uncouth at every opportunity.
A new duo?
Not like you ever taught me proper manners, Mum. Fortunately, I did learn a couple things, even without having a role model like you or Dad around to set me straight. Just to watch. And Witchy too.
Okay. Okay, this is... Yes. Ares is Ares, and the goddess of strife and discord, especially whereas... Yeah, see... this game... Like Ares has been called a daughter of night several times in this game. So they seem to be going with Hesiod, if I'm saying that right. It doesn't surprise me that there are multiple versions of some of these stories with how old they are, but it can get really confusing. Wish I could sell something. Get that death defy. So instead, I'm just gonna get all the health I can. That's the secret now. Just get all the health I can. Maybe I should get more magic too. I don't. I almost didn't.
Open.
I almost didn't go for it, but now that I have almost 300 gold, I should be able to buy everything that's in Charon's shop at the top of this this section. Also, now that I'm in here and I'm looking at this spot, it's reminding me I haven't seen Dionysus in a while. I hope his party's still going strong. They haven't, like, ended that with the update, which would seem silly. Does this room never end? Finally. Having blasts more often would be good, yeah.
Better.
Alright. Let's see here.
Golly, is that you?
You again? Oh my goodness.
Little one, I have something for you. If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. I knew you would. Golly, the honor is mine. Let us protect each other from now on.
I've got another familiar. Oh, life is grand. Okay, let's not mess this up.
Got away.
Might as well just turn the game off now. I can't fish to save my life.
Surprise, surprise.
My attack has a chance to hit 2 times. Considering I'm doing 600 and something damage per attack now, I mean, even if it is just 5%, like that has the potential to be big, right? Again, it's just a shame the attack is so slow.
My premonition. My forces almost stopped you, but they didn't quite succeed. Now you're against Itos and me.
Itos.
The prospect of exacting vengeance on your troublesome eagle, if not you yourself, helps keep me going. Shall we commence?
Yes. I mustn't keep you waiting. For I know who shall have their vengeance here, and I'm eager for you to find out. See you.
Oh, right, I'm doing extra damage to you because of my evil eye, too. This is great. Oh, 800 now. Okay. Oh, you're going to be doing that over and over? You're going to make it to where I can hardly move.
Leave this place.
Always a pattern.
Flame of Olympus. Time cannot be stopped. Here come my master's legions.
Summoned them much faster this time than you did last time.
This is it.
Oh no, I've lost the pattern. But down here? No. Piss. I was trying to keep an eye on that enemy at the same time. Oh, come on. Where is he? Oh my god.
This wrath of Olympus. It cannot easily be stopped, you see.
Go lick your wounds.
Oh my god, I didn't think I was gonna pull that off. Jeez.
Not even the intense heat rising from the mountain's central hearth can entirely dispel the chill here in the air. A gathering storm, not wrought by gods, but something else.
Thank you.
Something friendly?
We can only hope a little way. But somehow I doubt it. Alright, so up to the top.
The summit's just ahead.
When you say just ahead, is it just ahead? Or do I still have to go through several rooms? Also, lucky tooth time, I think.
Sure.
Give me that extra bit of insurance, you know? Some food. Another heart. 4 encounters, 2 encounters. I don't even know what's a... Let's see.
This storm. What happened here?
Okay. Destroying pots brings me comfort. It reminds me of my childhood with Zelda. Alright, let's see what's up here. It is. It's the same game. No differences at all. Okay, I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. Anything else of interest here? Let's continue. What the fuck is that?
Okay.
Alright, we got some food. Wait, he delivered 2 foods. What happened to my heart? Oh, I've got a boss no matter which way I go. Hammer time.
Closer to the top. That's...
We don't even know what it is. This guy's interesting. I've got some of his stuff figured out now, though. Like, well, you want to stay close to him when he's doing that. Not that. This. Get the fuck out of here. Whatever you are. Oh my god.
All these monstrosities. Oh no.
What are we all knowing about? Okay, yeah, this one. I'm not fucking around with anything new. I'm sticking with what I know since I'm in uncharted territories here. No other door. Don't get much choice here, do we? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Are y'all ready to see what this final boss is? Because I'm ready to see what this final boss is.
Next floor.
I feel you there. I feel you there. Well, we've got another sub boss up here. Yet again, you're afraid it might be Zagreus. Oh, see, like if it's Ares, like I wouldn't be too terribly surprised given his inclinations. But if it's Zagreus, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Not really a luckily there. That's always unfortunate. Alders. It better not be Zag. Y'all need to shush. It better not be Zag.
I'm being watched.
Am I? What is this?
That's a tail.
Okay, well, we know what it is now, but what does it belong to? I have a feeling that... Ooh. I better shush. Watch this be the final boss, like whatever this tail belongs to. Oh, it does a lot of damage. Oh god, okay, so it's got the circle going in and out. Good to know. What kind of monster would have a tail that could eat you? Like, I don't... Or God, for that matter. I don't know if this is Olympus. Olympus. Oh, I need to stay away from him when he's doing that. I was not thinking. Back over here, buddy. Come on, come on. Should have had the anvil going too. Okay, let's go ahead and use our Death Defy real quick here. There we go.
That monster, that was Typhon.
Typhon?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Maybe it could... Okay, so who's Typhon? Now that we have a name. Actually, cardio gain would be really good now because I'm using magic to lessen the amount of damage I take. I think it's 50%. Yeah, automatically use magic to resist 50% of any damage. So having something that replenishes my magic every time I do damage, but no idea. But Typhon is the most destructive of the Titans and supposedly second in power and influence to Kronos himself. Fuck. Okay. Okay, let's...
Higher up.
This is fine. This is fine.
Hey! Hermes, you're here.
Hermes! Buddy, pal, friend of mine, what's going on? I'm gonna salute you first of
Lord
all.
Hermes, go unseen.
Okay. You made it all the way up here. That's great. Except what isn't great is Typhon. You've run into him already, probably. A mountain-sized monstrosity and all his brood?
Mountain-sized monstrosity and all his brood. Oh, shit. Yeah, my webcam's supposed to be in front of the chat. Hold on. Oh, I did that wrong. Oh, I know I did that because, I wanted the webcam to be a little darker so it wasn't as distracting. But this is fine, right?
This storm, this infestation. All of this is Typhon's doing then. How did he get here? How do we stop him?
But I chose the simplest one, you know?
No easy answers for you, except Gramps brought this on us, all part of his plan. The others can hold fast a while in Pop's palace, but they need your help. I better report to Heck. Be safe.
You too.
Report to Heck. Oh, the final confrontation is just ahead then. Well, I'm not nervous. Are you what the fuck is this? Oh, is that moon dust? I'm not nervous. Are you nervous? I'm not nervous at all. In fact, I feel quite great about things. With my 2 death defies in full health and everything that's... Oh, God. Oh, now you want to work Nightbot. You didn't work last week. Or the week before. Ignore that, because that is in the past. Fucking Nightbot, I swear to God. Father of all
The father of all monsters.
Where did this health bar go? No, seriously, where did that health bar go?
I can't sense his life force at all. Just a foe. It's just another foe.
Yeah, it's just another foe. Ah, piss! That's a lot of damage! That's a lot of damage! You're assuming the health bar returns. It may not come back. Oh God. I mean, I'm still doing damage to him. So it's not like he's invincible. I just have no idea how much health he has. Okay, well, I'm getting a feel for that at least. I should have brought my cat. My cat gives me an extra death defy. I should have brought my cat. He's what now? Oh, the tail's back. I mean, of course the tail's back. Why wouldn't the tail be back? Not pass? Is that what you're trying to say? Oh, die. Okay. Sorry. Wrong godlike being. Wrong mythology. You know, the crazy thing about this fight is when I inevitably die, I'm not going to know how close I got to beating him. Ugh. Depends on how you look at the Maiar, really, but yeah, I take your point.
Master.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's a strong boy too. Definitely gonna be fun figuring that fight out. Definitely gonna be fun. Of course, I'm still not even beating Prometheus consistently yet, so it's one thing at a time, you know? One thing at a time.
I've trained to slay Kronos, not the father of all monsters. What do I do? Hmm.
You have returned.
I have.
Just taunting up the place. Don't worry about me.
Just doing my thing. Yeah. I feel you, Dora. I feel you.
Where's Lord Moros?
Not used to him.
What's the matter?
Thank you.
On black wings does the uncontrollable embodiment of strife go wheresoever she may please, and lately, that is often in the Princess of the Underworld's way.
Cheers, Eris.
Huh?
Oh god. Sorry, I'm just trying. I'm just thinking about that fight, and I don't know if I'll ever be able to consistently dodge some of those attacks. There's a lot going on. I mean, it's all about learning the patterns, right? It's all about... Oh yeah, the father of all monsters is apparently very power high. Hello, Jammy! Hello, the Jamily! Or should I just say hello, Jamily? Like, what's the proper way to refer to y'all? Is it Jamily or the Jamily? Love from the Jamily. I'm seeing it in chat now. How's it going, y'all? Y'all just missed me meeting the final boss of Hades for the very first time. It's the father of all monsters. He kind of kicked my ass. But hey, Jamie, how'd Final Fantasy treat you? How's everybody doing? Hope y'all are having a good old time. Yeah. Like, I'm gonna be doing another run with my favorite weapon. See if maybe I could get up there and really show that monster what for. Yeah, I hope everything's going well for y'all. I hope y'all are having a good time. And I hope y'all have a good time here on Valpheus TV. You may or may not be watching this on your TV, but whatever you're watching this on, I hope you enjoy yourselves. Hope you, you know, put your feet up. I've run out of words to say. Yeah, it's good to see you, Jamie. Are you here to stay, or do you have to run?
That Heracles sure is something, isn't he? Too bad there's not much going on between his ears. That lion pelt he likes to strut around in probably has got more smarts than him.
What makes you say that? Other than your general tendency to speak ill of others? Heracles seems no fool to me. A bit disillusioned, maybe.
You do have to go, but okay. Well, I hope you enjoyed listening to myself and Melinda Way and all the other characters in the game just, you know, have a chat while I prepare for the next run.
His club does all the thinking for him, and most of the talking, too. You're both gullible. Maybe that's why you think he's so great. Or maybe he's just your type.
No.
Well, damn, Malinaway. Didn't have to put it quite like that.
Here, now.
Oh, that sounded very much like an order.
Thin air upon that mountain made you mad, Malinaway. Confronting Typhon of all creatures face to face. Hermes told me everything, save what was going through your head.
Hello to you too, Hecate. How's it going? Is the brew going well? Like it's.
I was not about to turn my back on my family, especially not after having come so far. What should I have done? Flee at the first sight of that monster? We flee only as a last resort.
That we do. And you'd best keep reminding yourself of it ere you confront the father of all monsters again. Do not take unnecessary risks, or lose sight of the task.
Yes, headmistress.
I thought she would be happy that I finally got to the end of the run. Instead, I get fussed at.
No way of knowing how much life force Typhon has.
Re-energizes the
Just have
gods.
to slay him anyway.
Wait, I need the apples for something else now, don't I? I think I'm gonna use this apple to make some more nectar, but after that, we're gonna focus
Of Olympus to depths of the sea.
on other stuff.
This will take a little while.
Well, while it's taking a little while, let's just. So, for those of you who don't know, who aren't aware, this is Hades 2, sequel to the godlike roguelike Hades. I go on various runs, and the enemies, room layouts, and whatnot are somewhat randomly generated. Along the way, I get boons and other buffs that are also randomly picked from a large assortment of potential self-strengthening stuff. And it's fun. I highly recommend giving Hades a go if you've never played it before. This is the sequel. It's still in early access, so it's not quite done yet, but there's already a lot of content, so if you're curious about it,
Typhon to contend with
definitely give it a go.
Goddess. Our shades say he's near the size of a mountain himself. Please tell me that's hyperbole on their part.
Well, to put it in perspective, by my estimation, he's at least 100 times the size of Polyphemus. Though I've not had the opportunity to take his measure properly.
Yeah, they released it fairly. They released it to early access fairly early last year, and they've been, working on it ever since. It's probably getting to be about the first year anniversary of the initial release. They've had 2 major updates since then, and a smattering of small patches as well. So they're really adding to it. I think there's going to be at least one more major update before they zero in on the 1.0 release, where the game will more or less be done. But there may be more than one. We don't know.
You'll take his measure yet, I reckon. It's what you've done with every other foe you've faced thus far. Our shades and the good witch think it unwise to take on such a threat yourself, but you're not planning to back down, are you?
Nope.
No.
Good.
Don't me.
So now Olympus has to deal with Typhon, huh? Wonder if Kronos made a deal with him or just revived and set him loose. Either way, plan like that takes a lot of guts.
You sound rather impressed. I'm certain Kronos would welcome you into his ranks as well if you just tell him how you really feel.
Hit a nerve? Fine. Doesn't change the fact our enemy outsmarted us. So no need to keep wasting your time up top. Wait, you're not going to try and fight that thing, are you?
Yes, that's precisely what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to fight that thing.
You really think I'm going to leave my family on Olympus to face that monster on their own? You don't know me at all.
Nice knowing you anyway.
A real pleasure.
Until we meet again. In this life or the next. Nothing up there. Let me get my goodies.
Some olives.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the twin flames and... Okay. I'm gonna take the twin flames and really give it a go.
Live and thrive.
Can't think of a better use for them. Gonna have to really think about the kind of boons I'm gonna be picking as well, because Typhon is no joke. Do I have enough to do the thing? No, but I'm... Actually, hold on, I'm less than 100. How much can I buy at a time? I can buy 5 at a time. Well, that's unfortunate. Another run or two, or now be able to level up my my grasp again. Well, I've got so much garlic. I don't need
Recycle, please, broker.
this much garlic, surely. Is there any use for the fish at all? Like, I'm hanging on to them thinking there's going to be a use for the fish, but maybe their only purpose is to be sold. I'm going to hang on to them again, just in case. Oh, wait, hold on. I might have enough. No! So close now. I might just sell the fish so I can get enough psych to level up my grasp. Like, I've got 7 of these. Surely I don't need 7 of them. 50, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I got this. Alright. You say read the description? It just says, you know, found in the fishing rod. Although, now that I'm looking through these, it doesn't say anything about them being used in anything, like most of the other things, you know? Yeah, like, mostly used for this, mostly used for that. Oh yeah, I can unlock the black coat. I don't know what I want to do. Do I want to use the new weapon, or do I want to use my best weapon and try to actually defeat Typhon? I think I'm going to use the new weapon, and... Yeah, it's... You don't always get a new weapon, right? It's like, it's not every day you unlock something new. Both? Well... I have to figure out how this wet weapon works, right? Like, that's a thing. Anyway, we're gonna change this back to the ear.
Excellent.
Oh, wait.
My keepsakes.
What does this do? While you have no death defiance, Athena may appear once this night with at least... Gonna put a pin in that, but that definitely seems like something to wear while I'm running around Olympus. If I have no death defies left. Alright, you bugger. Give it to me!
Last. Cassynth, the black coat. Envelop me in darkness that our foes cannot escape.
I like the sound of that.
Golly, welcome back.
Okay. Maybe, just in a moment. Okay, so how does this? The fuck? Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, I don't even run anymore. I just fly. Okay. My strike dash feels pretty powerful. I don't know how much damage it does, but it feels nice. I got.
Mind telling all these shades that no, the father of all monsters isn't back? Because they're so caught up with this outrageous rumor, they don't buy it when I tell them.
Commander, the thing is, I confronted Typhon himself just last night. While Kronos schemes from the underworld, that monstrosity attacks Olympus.
I knew all that. It's just, I was just checking to see if my disciples had the nerve to stand up for that which they truly believed. And they did. Nice going, everyone.
Thank you, Skelemius. I appreciate you testing the merit of our new recruits. We totally buy into that, right? Right, guys?
So you knew of Typhon's return?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The rank and file of the crossroads swell with shades who once were lost, but now have joined in our Princess Melinoe's most righteous cause.
It's most righteous.
Welcome to the ranks of the unseen.
It is the most righteousest of all righteous. Let's take this for a spin.
Toward the gods.
If I at least defeat Prometheus with this new weapon, I'll be happy. Oh my god, it's Ares! Sorry, I'm just gonna take a moment here. I'm really happy to...
I was beginning to think this one would never show his face. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
A fellow student of death. Perhaps you know me from my work, as I'm increasingly intrigued with yours. Our king insisted that I act upon the violence now spiraling out of control. So here, a first of many contributions to the cause.
What have you got? Okay, wounds, your strike has plus 50 power when inflicting this, can be reapplied after 3 seconds. And that dash creates a... Okay, that's pretty nice. That's, you know. I mean, let's do it.
Have this.
Yeah, thank you. Oh my god, it's it's Ares. Oh, I'm so happy that Ares has finally joined the fray. And I think I was right. I think he doesn't show up until you either get to the final zone or you see the final boss. Because, like, the timing of that is very, suspect.
Good girl, Hekiba.
Don't know which is true, but I guess if you're reaching the final area anyway, then you're probably going to make it to the final boss, so... Ares, no, he showed up around my 3rd or 4th run in the first game. Like he wasn't as early as Athena and Zeus and a couple of the other ones, but he showed up pretty early. It was Demeter that was really late in the first game. I'd have to, look it up or watch the old footage on YouTube, but... Oh, speaking of YouTube, guys, I have a YouTube channel. For those of you who are still here and new and you're curious to see some of my past work, if you type !YouTube, it'll take you to my channel, which has all of the previous streams going back a few years now. It doesn't have everything I've ever done, unfortunately, but it's got my entire playthrough of the first Hades, my Hollow Knight stuff, my previous streams of this. If you're curious to see like how the game has evolved over the last 6 months, like how long have I been playing this now? About 6 months. I didn't start playing it when it originally came out. I waited until it received its first major update. I was kind of on the fence about playing this at all until it was finished, because I'm always kind of iffy about doing the early access thing. I like to see games and judge games in the best light possible when they're done and they're in more or less the shape the developers intend for them to be. But at the same time, it's been pretty interesting playing. Oh my God, it's Ares again. Sorry. It's been an interesting journey playing this game as it's being developed. It's just fascinating, kind of seeing the development process and like what they prioritize, how they respond to community feedbacks, stuff like that. Try Hammer 2 for the new. I kind of want to get a feel for how this weapon does by default before I start playing with the variations. But maybe after a few rooms. Yeah, Hammer, the moon's over there, so I may go over there for the moon at the very least. Yeah, hearts first, then Ares, and then we'll see.
Hold still in their shades.
Gotta remember to use my special, because that's what's buffed up right now. It's just it feels like a very delayed attack. Like, it's got to come out of you and then it's got to go wherever it's going. Very different from its immediate, 1-2 punch. Very different from how most ranged attacks work in this game too. Like, usually it's immediate damage, so it's interesting. Definitely gonna take some getting used to.
Streets.
Anyway, it's Ares time. Got a limited range. Loving the dash damage. Absolutely loving it.
Lord Ares.
Oh, do I have a gift for him? I do.
Lord Ares, I know mortal warriors often would make offerings to you before their battles to the death. I likewise wish to pay you my respects. No mercy for our foes.
No mercy.
I shall not take such honors without giving in return, especially from one who understands my work. A living weapon such as you ought to have this.
Did he just call me a living weapon? Could there be any higher praise from Ares?
This I accept from you, my lord. In the name of Hades.
He's a stompy boy. Yeah, like I'm kind of studying the art too. It's 1% move and strike speed in this location when touched and soon expires. I mean, I think I'm gonna go for the sword ring, just because it's good to have a boon on your cast as soon as possible, and it's epic too. Like that's a pretty good
the will to fight.
Pretty good rarity there. Certain Olympians preside over the very nature of the world and the fundamental elements that drive it along. Others concern themselves more with our basest urges. The god of war most likely falls into the latter category. Yet you can be certain? But yet can you be certain? Perhaps the higher consciousness yearns for destruction as the flower yearns for rain. Doors? Yeah! Let's do it.
Coinage.
No. Hehe. Any other goodies? I feel like I'm a little faster with this too. I could be wrong. Oh, just a random element, huh? Okay. Oh, I should have grabbed the shade. I think that was a compelling shade. Oh well. Let's go ahead and see what some of the hammer stuff is. I know what I said, but I'm curious. Yeah, you take that 1-2 punch. Rapid flame. I mean, rapid flame by itself seems like it'd be very good. I mean, rapid flame.
The black coat shines.
Just based on the cool factor alone, I think this might be my favorite weapon. like, what the fuck? Before I break that, any other enemies? Hello? Oh yes, of course.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
Not sure how the wounds are working. It said... I'll have to read it again. It said I do extra damage to him, right?
Onward.
Your strike has 50 plus power when it... Yeah. So it's when I'm applying the curse that it does that. Okay. That's still pretty good.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
That foolish Titan. He has awakened Typhon, the most terrible monstrosity that ever lived. I still bear my scars from when we first clashed very long ago. Together, we did vanquish him before. We shall have to manage it again. Now.
Alright, dark side. I mean, Wolfhowl is pretty good.
Wolfhowl.
Together we shine.
I forgot to switch you out for my new pet. Oh, oh well, it's good to have the dog with you. Oh, okay. I was wondering if maybe the engines of it would light up when you're doing that, but no, it briefly disappears. Nothing over here.
Getting somewhere.
Okay, so we still have a Queen Hera, 2 Zeuses. I think I may do a Zeus and a Poseidon for my last 2 rooms here. I'm sure they'll have something to say about Ares finally joining the fray.
Should put a dent into that barrier.
It seeks them too.
More coming.
Okay. I just wish its range was longer, but that's like the only complaint I have about this weapon so far. That would probably make it just a little overpowered though, so...
See the size of that terrible Typhon, my niece? It has been so long since last we fought that I dare say he's grown still larger in the intervening time. And sneakier as well. All of that shaking here, too much from him.
High serve, like high surf is the way to go there.
There he is.
In all my wrangler, I never thought Kronos completely mad. But what else could have driven him to use the father of all monsters as a weapon? Typhon heeds no master. The destruction of Olympus shall not sate his appetites.
You know, now that I've seen Typhon, I wonder how Kronos will defend using an apparent wild card as Typhon. At some point, I'm going to have to do some more runs down. Just for that, you know?
The infinite dark.
Excess 50% power. Let me see what's going on here. I definitely gotta do that just so I'm actually using my hexes.
With Seleni's grace.
By grace of night.
Like, grace of night, we dance in starlight? Like...
That's good.
Okay. Let's not mess up this fishing. We got this. I'm not gonna pull the trigger too early this time. We're gonna do it.
Hooked one. Mine. I caught his heel.
A catch achievable only by gods.
Heck yeah.
Gold coins. I reached the summit of Olympus finally. They're fighting back against Typhon himself. Perhaps you knew already.
Yeah, it's a lot to consider.
He's quite enormous, yes.
Literally, a lot to consider. He's pretty big. He's a big old boy.
Marvellous it made it all that way on just a rickety old wooden ferry boat. Must be a litany of fire safety hazards there, although plenty of water near with which to put them out.
Glowing coal really served me well in the fight against Typhon, I have to admit. I did most of my damage because of that. So I'm going to grab it again. And hopefully we're going to... Well, the sword ring's a good thing to boost as well. My door window looks like a butt? Really?
Living here, it has its ups and downs. Lately, for instance, I don't get a lot of peace, though I sleep like a rock. I don't know, maybe I ought to move.
I wholeheartedly support that choice. Aren't you more accustomed to island living anyhow? This city life, even on the outskirts here, the pace is far too quick.
I know what you want me to do. Although I miss the island life now that you bring it up. Still got unwanted company sometimes, but not so much as now.
You're the first person who's ever said that, so it might just be a you thing. What do y'all think? I have to say, I don't know if it's the Ares boons or this weapon, but compared to how this fight usually goes, I feel overpowered. I'm not sure which variable to attribute that to. This weapon feels really good, though. This weapon feels amazing. So what are you? A boon of Ares is least likely. Oh, stolen. Now you're just talking nonsense. That's crazy talk. I just realized that I didn't level up my grasp after selling all that stuff. So I just feel like I wasted my time. Actually, this doesn't say that this is just for Olympus, does it? Can I cause Athena to appear elsewhere if I'm doing really, really poorly? So what am I looking at? Currently Typhon, so I'll save you for last. Ooh, what do I do? I don't know what to do. Probably just the onion, right? Just to give me some extra health. Yeah. Although guaranteeing a visit from Ares seems worth wearing his broken hilt for a little bit too. Yeah, but up until now, Athena has only appeared on Mount Olympus, so that's why I initially thought what I did. But, you know. Yeah, because, you know... Yeah. But the way that that keepsake reads, it's like it doesn't say that, so... Maybe if I'm doing really, really bad and I'm out of death defiances, maybe she would appear somewhere else.
Delivery coming soon.
I almost want to look that up later just to see. But I like figuring out games by playing games. Like that's just maybe I'm weird. I don't know.
Is that all? Digging spot there. Thanks, little one.
Just looked it up. Yeah. Go ahead and tell me. Please.
Now for the captain's wheel. There.
I'm always limited to one encounter.
Nectar. I walked the path.
Yeah, but it'll only force it if I have 0 death defies. So as long as I have death defies, I don't need to wear it. Gotta go for the health. I'm really thinking about that Typhon fight. Like, I need all the health I can get.
Need to get off this ship.
Really, another family dispute? Come on, game. Don't do this to me.
The gods and their petty squabbles.
But no, I'm just not even going to.
Into the fire.
Friendly bit of advice. You turn your back on the sea, you're going to regret it. And the sea in this case is myself.
I love them both. Like
Easy now.
they're both really good.
I need to calm him down. Let's all just take a breath.
That's how I like to settle a dispute. Using whichever impressionable creatures are around to make my dissatisfaction known.
You manipulative punk. That's all Poseidon is. He's a manipulative punk.
Next vessel. The ship's helm. Good find. Hold up.
I'm surprised there's not a conversation between Hestia and Ares to reveal this duo. But I mean, I'll take it.
Spectral gate activated.
Or it may not be in the game yet. It may be something they're still working on too.
Got you.
Yeah, and you know what? I'm gonna scoot this over here a little bit. Maybe do it more like that, so the glowing butt isn't distracting you so much. What was I gonna say? Oh, I don't remember if I read this or I watched like an update video uh, for it or something. But the developers have said that the voice line work is going to slow down a bit because of the voice actor strike that's going on. Like apparently, some of the voice actors that they're using for this game are tied to that guild or that union or what have you. So that might slow down the work on this game a little bit.
I can still fight. I grow strong. I'll use this well.
Yeah, I don't know much about what's going on with it. It's except that it's, you know, like everything else in the world right now. It's relating to AI, and you know, AI could potentially replace a lot of voice actors and all that.
Shamblers.
I just took a lot of damage there for no reason. Oh, they've got armor. I didn't realize. I would have been more careful.
Faster. Not a chance.
Sorry, I've only got 3 seconds to use it. I need to make that count.
Bones for the broker.
Well, I think some of the issue comes from the fact that up until recently, like, there's never been any kind of protections against it. So some studios were starting to use AI to record more lines even without that being in the contract. Like, it's a whole clusterfuck. And a lot of entry-level voice actors, you know, they don't really have like a lot of options and a lot of choices. Like, they have to break into the industry somehow, and all those entry-level contracts are signing away some of those rights for AI usage and things of that sort. So I mean, you know, what are they going to do? Just not take that first job that they get the opportunity to? Yeah, it's... I mean, you know, it's ultimately up to the estate and the family, you know, which I think the family of that actor gave the okay for that, so that doesn't bother me as much. But it's... I remember reading something to that effect, but I may be wrong there. You know,
Olympus, I accept this message.
Maybe I can use that flash fry to do some extra damage to Eris. You know, if I'm smart about it.
Until we meet again.
But I mean, I stopped following Star Wars news years ago anyway. Like, I've just kind of completely fallen off of that franchise.
Okay, what in the hell is that you've got on, babe? You could use a change of style, sure, but this is way out there.
Oh, you must be referring to the black coat. You're right, that is not necessarily my preference for attire, but it's not primarily for show. You'll understand in a moment.
Wait, I remember the black coat. So that's what it looks like? And I thought the adamant rail looked ridiculous. Nyx had such bad taste.
But you can also have a couple. Ow.
Hang on, reloading.
Well, that was damn foolish of me. It also doesn't help that her targeting looks a bit like mine now.
Back to normal. Look what I found. Got something for you. Hey, what gives? How about this?
Where?
But I don't want to go. I just got here.
Oh my god. She got that last big burst of damage in. That fight gets really hectic and really difficult toward the end. But I got through with only one Death Defy lost.
Try another one, maybe.
Definitely not this. Maybe... You know what? Let's get Eris and let's get Ares up in here. This isn't very often I like specifically choose gods to focus on getting, but I mean,
Going up.
Not where I wanted that to go, but sure game.
In the name of Hades.
You gain a chance to deal 200 plus damage that increases the less... Huh. Mutual destruction sounds really neat. I want to give that a go.
Face me. Weak.
Sudden salvo. I never get it fully charged, so I don't think I'm going to worry about World Collider. But Melting Cross is always
Enchanted for the night.
like extra damage against armor is always really good.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Any minor fives are worth more. Well, I definitely need the healing, I think. Yeah, so I'm just gonna go ahead and go for that. And it did give me a single healing item. Of all the luck. Uh-oh. Well, if I'm gonna fight a boss, I might as well fight a boss to get another Ares moon.
Perhaps I'll knock some sense into you yet.
Damn it! I forgot about the return. It's a shame that I didn't equip it after all, but getting all these, like, I'm just wanting to see what his like general vibe is. Like there's a lot of wounds going on, you know, which I think was one of his things in the first game. My Omega Cast also creates a blade rift in the binding circle. How does this work again? Oh right, okay. So it's if I pick it up, I get the bonus. That's fine. Got plenty of gold, so Hermes.
But bad news is, it's Typhon, and he's big. But my pop stopped him once, so how hard could it be?
I wouldn't underestimate Zeus. I'm just saying. That's actually really good. If you have the gold for it. Like the first item costs less, but then it's replaced. You know, I'm gonna go for that. I'm gonna go for that.
Be not afraid.
There we go. Moon or magic?
The Titan's legions. Stay where you are.
Oh shoot, I should have looked at this first. Yeah, I should have looked at that first. Oh, because this one seems better to me than... I mean, I'm going to go ahead and pick it now just because that's the path I chose, but...
The stars align.
I should have definitely held off and thought about that. I've got plenty of gold, I don't need to do all that. Hey! That's someone we haven't seen in a while. But before that... I'm getting close to the end of my run here, so I don't need to get the mystery boon. But sustenance, yes, please. Actually, I've got enough money I could... Do I want to do that though? Do I want to get it now? You know, the answer is yes.
Just right now.
Oh my god, I could do it again.
Coming right up.
No, you know what?
Got you this.
At last.
Another one. My attacks and specials can restore...
What's Hermes offering this eve?
Or isolated as in... Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I just saw the boon that grants me health when I'm low, and I was like, yes, please. But yeah, you know, I didn't even think about that. You're probably onto something, though.
I have ever tell you about the time I traveled east across the seas? There's quite an island over there. Good people, too. You ever been to other parts of what?
Was he talking about Japan?
Whoa.
You like my coat? You like my... Okay, I have gifted you. Okay, I was about to say, if I haven't gifted Dionysus...
Have you any idea why this mountain has been shaking ceaselessly? Doubtless to the occasional dismay of your honored guests.
Yes, I do. Sometimes the feasting gets a little rowdy, if you know what I mean, with all the dancing and whatnot. Uncle Poseidon's not the only earthshaker on Olympus.
You haven't seen Dionysus?
No. Typhon has awakened. The father of all monsters now threatens your own father's palace. You can ignore Kronos somehow, fine. Prometheus, perhaps. But not this.
Oh no! Typhon's out there! Come to ruin everything! Whatever will we do? See that, baby? Nobody cares! Whatever happens, happens. And we're gonna feast until it does, no matter what. Nice try with that one, though.
Alright, what have we got? Every 8... Oh no. Oh, worry free is always a fun one. I've never seen Happy Haze before, but I feel like it's going to randomly appear. Every 8 seconds seems good. And the 50% bonus is always nice. So this will get me up to like 300 and something health. You know what? Let's become worry-free. Let's not worry about it anymore.
Dig here, girl. Why, thank you.
Oh no, the way it works is I can't see how much health I have. So as I take damage... Yeah. Great minds say, okay, yeah. I'm assuming that Ares' boon will still apply, though, granting me a healing bonus as I take damage. Or, you know, if my health is below, I think it was 40%. I'm going to assume that still applies. Not the bloody eagle, come on! I was having such a good day. Well, that eagle really is zeroing off me down.
Well done there, Hecuba.
Alright, I think we've reached the end of this. I've got no Death Defy. Like, Eris did a number on me earlier. But you know what?
Hear me.
Another boon. Because why not? What's the damage for my circle right now? It's 190. But it's only once. Whereas the Scorching Blade is every 135 every second. I mean, I hate to replace a boon from Ares, but, you know...
I really need this boon.
You know what? I'm gonna put this to the test. Single elimination. See if that applies to bosses.
In you go.
Of course, You know, I probably won't really notice the damage difference anyway, because I'm never paying that much attention to the numbers.
What do you know? I know your capability and can anticipate your every move, but there are times my mind leads me astray, you see. Anticipating possibilities that do not come to pass, resulting in all too many mistakes.
Mistakes such as revealing this to me, or being here at all. Have you learned nothing from your past imprisonment?
To be imprisoned is to be denied the opportunity to learn. A cruel form of torture in itself, but I did learn something, yes. I cannot break. See here.
Yeah, I am a little faster. I can definitely say that for sure now, because I got out of that ring quicker than I usually do.
Revealing his plan.
Oh, why did I... Well, I'm here now. Might as well stay. I used to be good at that. I don't know what's happened to me.
Withstood before. This was nothing at all. I've suffered worse.
Saw that coming. Always use more.
Okay. Did not expect to make it this far the first time with this weapon. Get some healing in. See what you've got for me. Some more food will probably be good. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't have enough for all three of these, do I? No. Because I want all three. Now I'm going to have to... You know what?
Should get here soon enough.
More health is always the priority. Switch this over to the evil eye.
Princess.
Alright.
At first, the storm which now engulfs the summit of Olympus may appear to have been wrought by gods in their defense, but its monstrosity belies a far more sinister nature.
Typhon.
Good old Typhon. Alright.
To all our family, welcome. Here he comes.
The summit. Upon the highest peak of the Olympians' mountain stands a proud fortress concealing their seat of power. This line of defense was probably devised the first time the gods were almost overthrown, long before your time. Now the fortress threatens to collapse, as it perhaps was always meant to do. And what of your family's pride? Surely that has also suffered heavy damage. More health should be the priority because I can't even... Yeah. I mean, it's... So I always have mixed feelings about it. Like, I wonder if I actually do play better if I can't see my health, though. Just without a care in the world, you know? What is this?
Here you go.
No idea what that is. It's... no, yeah, there we go. Fangs, incantation involving blood and turmoil. Snake Reed, most used for incantation involving guile and constriction. Although that's grown. Oh, I'm not tracking any recipes now. So it's always going to force me to fight a boss here.
Closer to the top. It's that broodling. Or a twin.
I wonder if this isn't as random. Like this final stage.
Oh, that is a stench. In the name of Hades.
You know, it just occurs to me I could have had Athena appear. Maybe I should have gone for that. Oh. Oh.
They'll burn.
Taking less damage from fire is pretty good.
There he is.
Oh, jeez.
Clear. Go, Hecuba. Well done.
Wonder if he always appears there. Another boss. Okay.
Next floor.
What am I fighting? I'm probably fighting the tail again, right?
No, you don't.
standing in the middle of his whirlwind. Whew, these fights feel so frantic.
See you again shortly.
So what am I... Considering I'm fighting Typhon, and I've got... Like, my cast does the most damage to him since I can, like, cast it away from me and toward the opponent. So, I mean, this is the right call, right? Like, I'm doing damage with this more than anything else.
One of the serpentine tales of Typhon, lord and father of all monster kind, slashed through floor after floor of the fortress behind which the Olympians take shelter from his storm.
He'll tear this fortress apart. Let me show you the way.
Flaming daggers, good luck. Yeah, it's I'm feeling kind of good about the build. I just wish I had death defies. Yeah.
Hermes.
Hello, Hermes.
Can't shake the feeling that I failed you here, Em. I was supposed to figure out what Gramps was up to, but I wasn't quick enough. So now you're fighting Typhon face to face.
Lord Hermes, we'll have to go through everything that could have turned out differently once all of this is over. But for now, our present matters seem more urgent than the past.
She has a good way of looking at that.
I know, you're right. It's just I'm starting to accept that all of this is what Gramps wanted to achieve. First capture the three fates so they can't mess with him, then wake up Typhon so he can mess with us. Then take over everything.
I think this is the slowest I've heard Hermes speak.
You didn't know all the details, but long since figured out Kronos was up to something big. Had you not acted swiftly then, I wouldn't be here now. We wouldn't have this chance.
I prefer guarantees to chances, Em, but hey, you're right. We do the best we can with what we've got. See you.
See you. Good.
Could really go for... I could really go for this. I mean, I have a Death Defy, which is huge, but I could really go for all that health. Because that's like plus 249 health. I've only got 300 and something health. I do know that my max is somewhere in the 300s. I could really...
I'm not some common thief.
Maybe you should be. We're fighting a war here. We don't need to stand on all of our principles.
You dare hide your life force from me? However much you have, I'll bleed it dry.
Oh my god, so much. I used that really quickly. It's like, if I can't see my enemy's health, I don't want to see my health either. Okay, well, that's fine.
Typhon's going to tear that mountain to the ground, unless...
Hey.
Alright. I'd love to do another run. And I mean, I don't have work today, so I could do another run, but I think I'm gonna take a break, kind of recoup, come back tomorrow and kick Typhon's ass. I think that... What health did that be? Oh my god, Alders. Like, some of his attacks will do, like, over a third of my health when my health is over 200. Like, it's insane how strong some of his attacks are. I'm wondering if there's an incantation or something that will unlock a bit later that'll, like, weaken him or strengthen my defense against him or something, because it's just... It feels absurd, the amount of damage he's doing.
Do what you gotta do. I'm not even here.
If I may.
Yes?
My sisters told me of a certain prophecy even I thought would never come to pass. That Olympus would once again face the fury of the father of all monsters, and their conflict would shake the world to its core. And now it's happening.
You mean you knew Typhon's attack was a real possibility? Why didn't you warn us? We could have prepared.
I was not permitted to warn you. Had I done so, it merely would have expedited an outcome I now realize was bound to happen anyway. Though perhaps your implication is correct, and this is all my fault.
What? How is this all your fault? Unless you aided Kronos in awakening the most notorious fiend the gods ever faced, I don't see how you had anything to do with this.
Unraveling a fateful bond. I abetted your plans to gain the surface. The awakening of Typhon. Perhaps it's a punishment. And a reminder never to defy the fates. Princess, please forgive me.
Nonsense. Kronos did this, not you.
Another prophecy fulfilled.
Still not sure where the three fates could possibly be. Unless they're at the end of the Typhon fight, or...
What's Eris up to now?
Let me guess.
In the mood for?
You've got more music for me. Music I can actually afford. Now that I've got all these prestige points. You never buy this stuff? I didn't buy much of it in the first game, I will admit. And I'm probably not going to buy a lot of it now. But I do just occasionally want to hear specific songs. Like if I
music maker.
Like if I look in here, you know, and I'm like, oh, you know, this seems pretty good.
I like this one.
You know, it's just good to hear. I think.
Returned.
Fresh from the pot.
Tis a wonder that your mountain relatives are still able to be of benefit to you whilst having Typhon at their gates. Do they have any sort of strategy to stop him, do you know?
They're working together to drive him back, along with the Titan's legions. But if they have a greater plan to put an end to the assault, they've not yet let on.
I don't think they have a greater plan.
Let us assume, then, that they've no such plan. However, I'm beginning to think that the father of all monsters may yet figure into ours. Collect what samples that you can from him.
I shall, headmistress.
What's she cooking?
You know mortals better than anybody here. Prometheus claims that the gods are cruel, and that he fights not for the Titan Lord, but mortal kind. What do you make of all that?
Look, I've known mortals who think gods can be unkind. Some of them defy the gods even in death. Others understand that gods are everything, really. We have only this world, more beautiful than it is flawed.
You raise a very good point, Stolen. I mean, Dionysus aside, who's just avoiding the war entirely, you would think that most of the gods on Olympus would be involved in putting a stop to that Monster Hunter Typhon. I like that. Oh, man. The new Monster Hunter looks pretty fun, too. I mean, it's Monster Hunter, you know, unless they really fuck up the formula, it's gonna be a good time. But, yeah. I mean, like, ultimately, most of the gods are interested in only protecting themselves, right? So maybe hiding within the fortress was the plan, but now the plan's going awry because the father of all monsters is at the gates, you know? I don't know.
You're speaking in the abstract. I want to know your personal opinion here, Odysseus. Are the gods in the wrong? Did we bring this on ourselves?
This is unlike Malinoe, too. She's, like, really doubting the gods and the cause here.
My personal opinion is that gods and mortals are a complicated bunch, and that you shouldn't doubt yourself, lest you falter. If I felt you or the good witch were in the wrong, I'd tell you so.
I mean, what he says is true, but I don't think that fully answers the question. Like, she's asking if the gods are cruel, and he's, like, kind of dodging around it.
You swear to that?
Aye, goddess.
How many attempts was that now? Good thing our Titan friend's too busy with your topside relatives to pay you much attention.
Sorry, not been keeping count. I'll get there when I get there. Though surely you would have vanquished the Titan Lord on your very first go.
Guess we'll never know, will we?
Headmistress, I have a bottle of ambrosia here, and thought perhaps we could share it at the taverna, if you could step away with me a bit. I know it's an odd time.
Malinoe, I'm going to resist my impulse to tersely decline, so that I might remind myself as to whether the greatest of Olympian delicacies lives up to its reputation. Let's be off. I had not given this taverna any real thought. Such gathering places where one can be unguarded, dare I say, relaxed. A liability. We need our senses sharp.
But now that you're here, you've come to realize that having such a place where we in Shades can commingle has its benefits? And that I didn't overstep when I restored it?
Yes, I have, and no, you did not. The tension about these crossroads has grown too palpable for my liking, as this much nervous energy does our cause no good. But I digress. Discussion of our cause ought be off limits here.
Although that's all you ever speak of, Hecate, so I'm actually really curious what they're going to talk about then.
Ah yes, more rules. Just what this taverna needs to ease the tensions of our small band of loyalists. I think you're onto something, Headmistress.
Oh, I see how it is. What, a sip or two of ambrosia and suddenly your inhibitions are all gone? A powerful effect. We ought to use it in the cauldron, if not here.
We're still talking about our cause and our craft. Why don't you tell me of a time when you were closer to my age, if you don't mind?
I mind. Though perhaps as we delve deeper into this bottle, I shall not mind as much. Shall we find out? To discovering the truth.
To discovering the truth?
Ignore my sullen turn back there, Millenoi. These evenings I am more concerned about the future than the past. I trust I did not overly affect the atmosphere.
Her hat doesn't seem transparent to me.
Nonsense, Headmistress. We're grateful you could join us. Moonlight, guide us.
All of us.
It's not transparent so much as just dark. Of course, it's not often we see her model facing any other way but this. Now I'm wondering if I missed something while she was over here. Oh, you know, I'm such an idiot. I should have done that after I picked all the flowers.
Come along.
Yeah, garlic again. It's what I mostly have is freaking garlic.
Grow and flourish.
Mayhap. Anyway, that is going to be it for today's stream. The last thing I need to do is increase my grass. Oh, I still need shadow. Piss, hold on.
Interesting.
I don't see why not. Let's do it.
As the three fates would have it, so shall I. So mote it be.
Anyway, shadow extraction. I mean, I've got an apple, but I really want to do this.
Essences of shadow to the surface rise.
I should have done this
It'll be worth the wait.
before taking her to the taverna as well, because time does pass when you do that. Ugh. I'll never play this game efficiently. Anyway, a couple of things. Oh, I've got some new of these. Trial of Slaughter. Which I need to work on more of these. It's like they're starting to pile up now. I may dedicate a stream or most of a stream just to the Chaos Trials. It won't be next stream though.
Come all the way from Mount Olympus here.
Commander, how am I to overcome a foe whose life force is completely undetectable? Typhon, the bringer of storms, conceals his strength from me, but it must have its limits.
You know, young one, most of us can't sense another's life force quite like you. We just hit each other till somebody ends up dead. Maybe there's signs like cuts and bruises and whatnot.
He's not impervious. The gods have vanquished him before using sheer force.
Just let him have it. Works with everybody else.
You made it from Olympus all this way.
again, very much like Monster Hunter, to bring it back around to what Alder said earlier. Although, as the games have gone on, they've given you like more clues beyond just the visual indicators. All right, so aspect of Selene. Aspect of Selene and aspect of Nyx. I can't believe it. And I can't believe I can already unlock the aspect of Selene. I do agree, though. That is pretty neat. It didn't occur to me to look for that kind of thing, because that's not really been a thing in this game,
Grant me the aspect of Selene.
Shine like the moon, kiddo.
Oh, wait, hold on.
The rod of fishing should be stronger now.
I know that sound all right.
Yes, I've got all these leveled up now. I wonder if there'll be more levels for these in the future.
Fine selection.
I need to check something real quick. And then I come in here and I've immediately forgotten what I was going to look at. Oh, it couldn't have been important, right? If I've already forgotten. So I think this is it. I'd like to thank everybody for showing up. I would once again like to thank Jammy Whammy Games for the raid. Let me go ahead and get out of here. I want to say pretty much everyone in here knows about Jammy, but if you don't, she's a variety streamer. Really, just a really chill place to hang out. If you ever... If you ever, like, need that. I'm not really sure what her schedule is at this point. I feel like it's changed. Because I'm seeing her on in the mornings sometimes now, and maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's just I haven't really been on Twitch in the mornings, so I never noticed before. See, I think I can fix this by doing like this. Kind of make sure I stay on the left side of the screen and biggin it a little bit more. And then put me over here. Maybe this will work. I don't know. So now that I'm done with that, let's just deselect it so I don't do any more damage to it. I'm going to see if there's anybody to... Woo. Let me see if there's anybody to raid. Seriously? Guys, I just got some bad news. Chrome no longer supports uBlock Origin. So now I have no ad blocker. Huh. That kinda sucks.
we go.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. But I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna drop in on Kameriki and Dime, who's currently doing some delay theater. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to Firefox or something. I don't know. Although even Firefox isn't as good as it used to be. Using Vivaldi. There seem to be several alternative browsers popping up now, which is only a good thing. I mean, if you recommend Vivaldi, I'll definitely give it a go. Anything to not be drowning in ads. Like, it's just, occasionally, I'll go out and I'll turn the ad block off just to see what it's like, and I immediately turn that shit back on because, my God, it's terrible. I don't see how anybody could do it. I really don't. But enough about that. We're going to raid Kameriki. Speaking of, like, well, she's not entirely chill. She can be, like, ridiculously hype at times, but Kameriki is always fun, and she's got Dime with her. They're currently playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance. So do hang out and check that out, or if you can, if you're busy, I understand. But I'll be returning tomorrow with some more Hades 2. Definitely going to be wanting to take out Typhon, although I think I might do a few runs below to get some more Cinder and see what Kronos has to say about using Typhon, now that we know. I mean, surely there's some dialogue for that. But, anyway, until tomorrow, until next time, y'all have a good one. I do have to work tomorrow, so the stream's not going to go on for quite as long as it did today. But, that's just what we deal with. That's just, you mean you're anyway? You mean exactly? I'm a coward. I'm just a coward. So yeah. On that note, y'all have a good one. See you later. Bye bye.